alive. I don't really have a plan today. I think we're gonna play some Megabong for a second. And then maybe hop to Hades.
And he'll get there on his own 2 feet. 1 step, 2, 3, 4, 2 steps.
We're still kind of trying to complete a quest.
3 steps.
I just
4 steps. 4. High fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. High fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. High fives in the parking lot.
No scope.
Loki is in Founders Park. He does the loop. He sees the art. The coffee's kicking in. He'll be up well past dark. But until then, it's high fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. High fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. High fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. High fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. Ties his shoes with a double knot.
Ooh. I actually don't know which one I want here. Well, I mean, I don't want any of them. Let's refresh. Still not great. Okay, we got it. Headshot! Got another temple right here. Fuck. What are you shooting? Gotta put this on close for a minute. There we go. Okay, that's better. Ooh, dice. We want that. Fuck, fuck. Don't kill me. That was some scary shit right there. Okay, attack speed is nice. Oh no. Fuck! I thought maybe I could go between the little gap on the trees. I was wrong. I was immediately wrong. Okay. That wasn't a great start anyways. Kind of bad spot. Alright, we're trying to get the ice crystal. I also have an idea for what could make a ridiculous run. Kind of my idea is samurai sword, sniper rifle, dice. dice is kind of the core. So this character gets crit damage per level. Right? This character gets crit damage per level. And dice build up crit chance. Like every time they roll a 6. So they can get 100% crit chance pretty quick. Didn't necessarily want that, but we need something. We don't want to grab chests quite yet. If we can put grabbing chests off, we want to put it off until we have a little luck in our risky, but we'll grab difficulty because it can help us level up. Keeping an eye out. I think there's a little difficulty totem over there. Crit chance. Huge. We need that. Gold gang, crit damage. Crit damage. Keeping an eye out for more totems. Oh, free chest. Katana's nice. That's one of the ones we want. We don't hate it, but it's not great either. I don't see anyone run the shotgun, but I actually think the shotgun for a crit build is really good, and people are sleeping on it. That's my opinion. Okay, we'll grab that, but we'll grab these first, because we might be able to get some luck before we try and open the head. Size, damage. That's a lot of damage. Socks are great. Just go for crit chance. The tomes go, if we have to choose a bad green. Oh, okay, that's what we want for the quest. Now we just need to find a microwave. But if we have to choose a bad, like, green upgrade, we want it to be on a tome, just because they have more levels. It's kind of something I've learned. Go for attack speed. A little bit of attack speed won't hurt. Not at all. But yeah, the, thorns, more attack speed. It's quite fine. Quite fine. Okay, we do need difficulty. We just want to hope their difficulty doesn't ramp too quickly. Is kind of the main thing. Ugh. Ah! Ow. Refresh. Bad! Refresh one more time. I mean, it's still not good, but... Oh my god. We got creamed there. Experience game, we need that. Okay, we're gonna demolish him with this rage mode. Yeah, easy. Maybe we can get a credit card? Okay, extra shots ain't bad. It ain't bad at all. We'll take the difficulty. Yeah, we're just gonna grab this, then head over there. We'll do the projectile, honestly. And, okay, we'll open up another thing. Okay! Okay, that's great. It's not luck, but you know what? Getting damage per chest open is actually really, really good. Damn, we're getting a lot of blues. Okay! Word? The immediate question is, can we survive the swarm? Nope, nope, we can't. There was nowhere to go. We just didn't have the fucking deeps. We needed a third weapon. We needed, like, so this is my kind of idea with this. The shotgun is even better. So the samurai sword has better DPS for bosses, right? But if we can find the shotgun keeps the little guys off of you. It is really good knockback, and its damage is good enough for regular guys. Okay. That's... Okay, we'll take that. Okay, we see stuff over there. Maybe we could have lived if we jumped off the cliff. I don't know. Difficulty. Difficulty. Attack speed. Difficulty. Ooh. We're not in a stellar position. We'll just go for damage. We're just trying to nuke people, honestly. We don't really want status effect stuff because, yeah, we're kind of trying to one-shot people. Damn. Damn! Okay, we'll take the katana. Like I said, early, we just want to actually get the weapons and the tomes we want, more than we actually want points in those weapons or tomes. Although we'll take that. Keeping an eye out in the distance. Okay, there's something up here. Yeah, we'll go for it. I mean, we kind of have to be greedy if we want to actually have a good run. So, we're trying to have that good run. Okay, we gotta get up there. Or actually, wait. Let's try and get up there. I think it's gonna be faster to go over there. Okay, we're gonna leave that because if we can leave that for the boss, we can come back here and nuke the boss. The first boss, real easy. Wow, two magnets literally next to each other. Experience game. Jeez. Okay, let's just grab one of these because, like, we got too many. No, we're taking dice. We need multiple weapons. The dice are too good. Sticking to the plan. We're not being greedy. Yeah, experience tome. Okay, boss is spawning in a second, so we're just gonna wait for the boss to pop up and then pick up the thing. Experience is good. See what I mean? We're just fucking annihilating him. Yeah, some damage. That's what we want. 2 damage syringes. Not the worst. Random dodge. Good. Okay, looks like we have to go... Ooh. Go all the way around. Okay, fine. Just because we need some power to not die. Nice. Experience. So, yeah, getting the dice this early is also nice because, like I said, we want to stack that shit up. Okay, we can't be super, super picky. Just because we're not really actually in a good spot yet. But we kind of want to see that shotgun. That's what we want to see real soon. We want to see that shotgun, like, pronto. Okay. Ooh, we need that more than we need an experience level. Not the shotgun. Okay, but that is good experience boost. Ooh, shotgun. Okay, huge. The shotgun is gonna help keep things away from us by like a fuckload. That's also really good because we can fucking walk through. We can't take any of these. They're all garbage. Epic dice. Epic. Wow, another one. This is really not what we'd like to see. It's because we have already seen too many useless... to be honest. Okay, cool. We got some more damage. Okay, more experience. Damn, we're getting owned here. We need to find the difficulty and the luck tome, and we just can't. Okay, we'll take an uncommon shotgun upgrade. We really want to get rid of Burger, if we can. We lost the little boost of attack speed, but it's fine. Okay, damage. We are stacked up with, like, a lot of extra damage already. We didn't lose our burger, though. We wanted to lose the burger. The burger sucks ass. Burger's, like, the most useless item you can get. Okay, well, we gotta skip that, which is sad as hell. We'll take the extra projectile. That's actually huge, early. It's not that impactful late, but for right now, that's gonna do a huge job of making us stronger in the early game. I mean, cheese isn't bad, it's just we're doing damage, so, like, it's not actually going to be that good, either. It's just not going to be that good. We'll take some armor, just so when we do take damage, we take an ever so slightly smaller amount. Okay, we want difficulty for now. Or did we want luck? Maybe we wanted luck more. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna absolutely annihilate bosses, but... Oh. Terrible. Just try and be greedy here. Okay, the greed's not working out. Greed's really not working out. Damage is okay. Oh shoot. We're gonna need to go get those rage. Damage to elites. And we're dead. We're fucking dead. We're fucking dead. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we didn't die somehow. Let's go get that rage. We haven't found the portal though, so we like need to skid fucking daddle. Like for real. I mean, that boss damage, though. Okay, gotta take that. Just absolutely. Our rage had worn off, too. Like, that annihilation is without rage. Get this movement speed boost. Dice. Luck. Oh, yeah. Oh, we see the portal. We see the portal. We need to go get it really quick, though. Projectile count. Oh, that's... I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I should have gone difficulty, but... Experience. Okay. Ooh. Big difficulty build. I'm being too greedy. I'm being too greedy. Lifesteal can be really helpful. Just to have some. Being too greedy, being too greedy. We need to get over there. Oh my god. Okay, we'll kite him back to this to help do some damage. Okay. Okay. We'll get our first, we'll open our first chest. Okay. Woo! Woo! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, we're gonna die. Oh, we got fucking 3-tapped! We were just too slow. We were too slow and immobile. That sucks. That sucks, because that was really good. Oh, my god. We were too greedy. We were too greedy. We took too long. We should have just run straight down there. But that's the build we're going for. We're probably looking to get slightly different items, I guess. Okay, that's very good to get early. Or not items, shrine bonuses. We're probably looking to get different shrine bonuses. Alright, it's cool. We found a corner right away. Okay. Bad, bad, bad. Just not good. Not good at all. Let's get the shrine popping. Ooh. little shield is really good. Especially when all things are just like a common pick. We're definitely going for that. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Man, I don't like these. Okay, luck early. That could be big. Oh! Okay. We gotta take socks. We're so slow. Socks are gonna be really helpful. Damage to elites is good. Okay, we'll remember that we have a rage up here. Okay, can this boulder get the fuck out of the way? Ooh, there's two right over there. Okay, we have a good density here. Armor, pickup range, max HP, I guess. Less likely we get absolutely one-tapped. Luck boost. We'll be right back, chest. We'll be right back. Okay. Movement speed. HP. Boring. It's really, really boring, but hey. It's not even that good, but we just need something. Okay, refresh. Luck. Luck isn't even actually that good. Happy Friday, indeed. Oh my gosh. Ah! Well, clearly we want that. Okay. Oh my god. Can we please find another weapon? Dice. That's what we want. Oh, we're cornered. We're cornered. Okay, we gotta actually head back up for that rage mode, so that, when the boss spawns, we can actually kill it. We gotta get back up there. We gotta be strategizing, because we are not strong. We don't have dick right now. Alright, please. I apologize. We need that Joe's dagger. We need that Joe's dagger. Come here. Yes! No, I need the crit. I need a variety. I can't be greedy. I don't have enough stuff to be greedy. We're about to get our shit absolutely rocked by the swarm wave here in 20 seconds. Okay. Joe's dagger. Evaded. Please. 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 Shotgun! That can help keep people off of me. Okay, the AoE is great. Like I said, the shotgun can really save. I think it's underrated. Yeah, the luck isn't very good when you don't have things to upgrade is what I was gonna say. But, you know, it did quite literally make me eat my fucking words. Woo! Okay. Ah, we'll take it, I wanted that katana, but, like... Okay, cheese. We're never mad about cheese. Okay. Experience. Oh. Luck, we'll take it. Okay, we're kind of spending too much time in this area not getting anything just because we're weak as fuck. Okay, we're gonna smart aim. Just because I'm pretty sure the sniper rifle's gonna murder them. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Don't jump on my head, you rude ass fucking skeletons! Okay. Fuck! I am trying to find a microwave. I am just trying to do a specific, theory build in general, but, ooh, lifesteal. A little lifesteal can help. Because, like, I just have a theory build in general, but, I am also, if I can find a microwave, going to duplicate the frost crystal. Fuck me, I can't get that. That's so unlucky. It's stuck in the tree. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We're spending way too much time in this little area just trying to grab everything. Ow. I need that. I need that. Yes. Oh, yes. Fuck all of you. Good luck. Not what I need. Fine. Still not good, though. Red sparks, red sparks, red sparks, red sparks, red sparks. We're so fucking screwed. Red sparks. We're looking. We're looking. Okay. Ow. Momentum took me up into that. Wow! Fuck, where's our difficulty tome or katana? This is just punishing me for not taking the katana earlier. That's what's going on. Fuck, the momentum carried me into it again. Katana. We're not getting baited again. Fine. Experience. Okay. Fuck. I did. I skipped the difficulty tone being greedy. I skipped the difficulty tone being greedy. Because I'm a dumb bitch. You 100% did see me do that. I did do that. No, you're correct. You're correct. I was being a greedy hoe. Oh, here it is. I gotta spawn it. I gotta spawn it. There's just no fucking way. I deserve this. I deserve this. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're so boned. We're so boned it's not even funny. We're just not him. Oh. We didn't have the levels. Maybe, you know, I should maybe deactivate some of the poison items, to be honest. Like, I mostly just want damage stacking for my build idea. The like, on hits are good, but I'm not actually going to be attacking that much. XP gain. I think I gotta go movement speed just because this guy's so slow. I kind of wanted to go difficulty there, but we need some movement speed so we can traverse the map. We keep just taking too long. Damage. Difficulty, we'll take it right away. We're not being greedy there. We see a tome, we're taking it. Okay. Fuck. Oh, good evade. Goddamn, okay. It's trying to keep me in one spot. Okay, it's trying to make me lose the game by giving me just difficult, like, high tier difficulty upgrades right away. Socks. Okay. Luck is great. Lifesteal. A little lifesteal. Something to heal is nice. You know, I kind of don't like it, but we need it. Luck. Luck is fine. That's okay. Okay, actually, I need something else, game. No, we can't pass up things we need for power. We're not built like that. Fine. Not really. The only thing I read lately is the One Piece manga. I haven't read a book in a while. Like, honestly. And if I, like, do, it's like some kind of web scan of a book, to be honest. Like, I don't read anything physical anymore. I want the shotgun just because it keeps people away from me. Have you read anything good lately? Full speed. Oh, oh! Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. We have a library, yeah. I think the last thing I read, honestly, was, the life of Mao, which was just, like a historic biography book about Mao Zedong's, like, childhood into, adulthood during the, like, color revolution of China. It was pretty interesting. Crazy how like homoerotic it somehow was. Like, fucking Mao Zedong had like a teacher he was backpacking across the countryside with, and they were like meditating under waterfalls, like shirtless and shit. And then his teacher died of like pneumonia because they were fucking meditating under waterfalls in the countryside. I'm gonna go for the lifesteal. I think my difficulty's actually high enough. Not really. Not unless you want to attribute, like, things like famine to him. I actually don't really think Mao was much of an authoritarian leader as people give him, or, like, try and, like, propagandize him as. Mostly because he was he's not a strictly good guy. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you could attribute much more evil to many leaders we don't really fucking attribute as many deaths to, who you really could. Whereas, like, Mao was most certainly a net good for China. Is kind of more the, what I'd take out of it is he was definitely a net good for China. He definitely had some very bad things about him. Like, I'd say the #1 bad thing is he had a young woman fixation that was really, really not great. But really the only way you could attribute attribute the ridiculous numbers that people give him as like a kill count as an authoritarian leader is by attributing the ignorance of a policy causing famine as like personally him ordering the deaths of people, where it was like just kind of because China was developing and kind of bodunk still, they had a policy. They had a policy of killing birds to try and preserve crops, and then it just caused massive insect infestations because they didn't realize it wasn't birds eating the seeds, it was bugs killing the plants. So it just made it worse, and it like led to famine. But And what I mean is, like, I think it's ridiculous to attribute that shit as, like, malicious killing. We never talk about, like, the potato famine as this thing where leadership at the time was solely responsible. We just kind of, like, attribute it to some kind of natural disaster, where in reality it was straight up orchestrated by higher classes in a much more malicious and intentional way than the famines in China were. Can we survive that? Can we survive that? We have to. We have to be greedy about it, I think. We're trying to have a good run. But yeah, I would, not saying, he's like fucking wholly innocent either. I would just say he is not as wholly responsible for catastrophes in China, as like Western teaching kind of propagandizes him as a villain. While he was undoubtedly authoritarian in aspects of his regime, he did not act solely, and he was not an ultimate, like, unquestionable leader. Like, there was parties with other political regimes in China at the time, and Mao was technically the leader of the, like, progressive half of the regime. Xi Jinping, who's in charge of China now, is the son of an aristocrat who was part of the right-wing regime of the like party during Mao's life. And that right-wing regime is like responsible for crackdowns on people that are stuff like Tiananmen Square, which are like horrific massacres that are wholly the government's fault and people in power's fault. And things like that actually happen because of attrition between the right and left-wing communist branches of government. We kind of paint it as a mono-party, but it's a mono-party in the same way like American politics is a mono-party, where the right and left-wing governments are both liberal parties. We just have like a progressive neoliberal party, and then a conservative neoliberal party. China today is much closer to a single party because Xi Jinping is way more, honestly, authoritarian than Mao Zedong was. Even though, again, you could, I think, argue that Xi Jinping is doing net good for the people of China. I think he's a worse person and more of an authoritarian in those regards than Mao Zedong was. Merely on like a philosophical core of what their like end goal attributes are. Mao Zedong, at least like in practice, may not have relinquished. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Neoliberalism is neoliberalism is just capitalism, is like the capitalism supporting structure or like party. That's like what neoliberalism means. Yeah, like neoliberalism is a political and economic ideology that favors a shift of control from the public to private sector through policies like deregulation, privatization, free trade, and reduced government spending. We have a progressive and... Why is my camera so out of focus? We have a progressive and conservative neoliberal party in this country. So we have a mono party as well. I guess I'm a little more in focus, but fuck. But yeah, that's kind of what I mean is like you could kind of like I'd be willing to attribute failures of leaders in, like, China, like, all those deaths to them, if we're also attributing all the deaths due to poverty and healthcare in this country to leaders, too. Which I'm also willing to do. It's just, generally when we bring up, like, Mao Zedong killed fucking 55 million people or something. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't, like, even though, exactly what you said, the ends justify the means philosophy is a very slippery slope when it comes to running a country, when it comes to Winnie the Pooh. That's exactly what I mean. While you could definitely argue he's technically doing a good job, like, the average person's life in China is way better than pretty much everywhere else in the world, and that's why they let him get away with it. I don't think he's a good guy, and he's and I think very easily, arguably, a worse guy than Mao Zedong was, because Mao Zedong had, like, if you read some of his, like, philosophy on how the country should have been structured, it sounds like some America shit. Like some America shit. He wanted, like, everyone to have guns and shit. He wanted everyone to have the means to overthrow the government. He wanted violent revolution to be a easily obtainable thing by the people whenever they wanted and shit. And the only reason there were, like, there were authoritarian aspects to that regime that he perpetuated, at least philosophically, was because they never stopped being under siege externally. So it's very hard to start, like, easing up these restrictions and actually give in to your true philosophies of saying, like, oh, ideally I'd want my people to be able to overthrow me if I'm a dickhead, and overthrow any future leaders if I'm a dickhead, when America is trying to fuck you up constantly, and any revolutions are probably just CIA-backed coups from America. So it becomes really, really hard to like actually ease up on the gas of that regime. And it's more just it's just an unfortunate consequence. Like, I personally would blame most of the shitty authoritarian aspects that China has now as entirely being a consequence of America's pressure on the country. Because we never let them develop in a way that didn't have characteristic military state, like policies in place in order to defend itself from a very real and persistent attack from Western powers. Yeah, America, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, exactly, that's, so, like, China is monoparty in the same way that America's monoparty. They just have a right-wing and left-wing communist party, and, like, if you've ever read any, like, communist theory, you know, like, there can't be a communist government, because communism is a disillusionment of the state. There can't be a government if there's a disillusionment of the state. So any government that is communist is more just some kind of philosophical argumentation for different methods of, like, global expansion as order to eventually convert into a communist state. So, like, the right wing, of course, like the right wing Communist Party in China has always been more like militaristic, more expansionist, whereas like a left wing party is more focused on, like, the left wing Communist Party in China was more focused on trying to make sure things are so awesome there that, like, it kind of spreads via a little bit of like a soft power mechanic. You could very much look at, like, Lenin's philosophies, or very, very, at its origin, Marx's philosophies on communism as being parts of, like, that left-wing branch of communist political thought, where they thought you could just be hands-off. You could just live life, try and make shit good for your people, and eventually capitalism kills itself because it makes everyone miserable. Which, they're not wrong, but they were also wrong in that the capitalist governments would at least capitulate somewhat to socialistic demand as a band-aid solution to ease off the pressure whenever things got too dire. Communism probably would have flourished and taken over in America as well had FDR not eased off on how bad capitalism had made things with the New Deal. The New Deal pretty much was the capitalist, like, we'll talk about it being communism in like Southern school textbooks now, but the New Deal is almost entirely responsible for kneecapping progressive revolution in the country by going, hey, we can stick with capitalism and still make life okay for people, which, yeah, you can. And that's why, like, I think ultimately it doesn't actually matter what kind of political philosophy you go with for construction of any type of government. If the real solution for at least development of happiness with people is having a government that has proper distributions of power and anti-corruption policies. Because if you have proper distributions of power, then even if someone does orchestrate themselves into an unfair position and tries to abuse that position, well, then they don't have that much power to wield as a cudgel against other aspects of that system. And then if you have proper anti-corruption policies and mechanisms, well, then when that person does try and wield power as a cudgel, they can be removed and or punished in a speedy manner. That's way more important than the underlying actual economic and political system that you have. I think honestly is like, that's true for happiness and quality of life of people, because clearly Xi Jinping is showing that you can have a ruthless kind of dictatorship and still have high quality of life for people. So like, quality of life isn't necessarily connected to that political philosophy. I think the bigger problem with capitalism as a political structure at this point is how rapidly and efficiently it's destroying the planet, and has absolutely nothing to do in the grand scheme of things with people's individual quality of life, because we could probably keep up a capitalistic system until we turn the planet into like a shriveled ball of fire and dust, and people would probably be happy up until we had no like water left on the surface of our planet, if we had proper distributions of power and anti-corruption mechanisms. I think the bigger question at that point is, how can we have a political and economic system that isn't a just absolute insurmountable drain on the ecosystem to the point where that we're going to end all life within our lifetimes. Yeah, dissenters, well, that's why I say, like, it's not perfect, and I still think he's a bad guy. There are people that are suffering. It's just, if we look, the majority of people are doing pretty well. The majority of people do really well in China. They have the highest average quality of life at this point. They have the largest middle class in the world, not by raw numbers, but by percentages. So it's a lot easier to make that lower class suffer, and people go, I don't fucking care if everyone is doing it. Not everyone, but if a large enough portion of people are doing all right. I think the only reason, like in America, that you get away with the same level of like punching down is just because racism has been so systematically ingrained in the architecture of the American system that it's just easier to perpetuate those follies. It's easier to perpetuate those follies without creating this like class resentment in a way. But even so, I think you see that failing at this point. Like, we've stretched it to the limit. There is a class ascension that is happening very actively in America. Recent polls show more people are willing to identify as a socialist in this country openly than are willing to identify as MAGA for, like, the first time ever. So, like, it not by much. Like, it's yet. Yeah, that's true. We don't have exclusively state-run media yet. And honestly, things like YouTube and Twitch have been immensely powerful in being able to, and even TikTok, in being able to create because even though mainstream media sources aren't state-run, they are corporately owned, so they have a bias incentive to frame news in a neoliberal way. Whereas people on YouTube, people on Twitch, people on TikTok do not. So that's also had in the last like 15, 20 years, had a very powerful effect, I think, on allowing people to more openly communicate ideas that were being squashed from the 40s to the 90s by our government, basically in the open. I mean, for fuck's sake, we prosecuted people for just having the ideas of communism. Fucking conspiracy theory here. I'm pretty sure we killed Tupac because he was a communist. Like, or if we didn't, like, literally kill him, I think we allowed him to be killed. Same as, like, Martin Luther King. We allowed an assassination that the FBI actively knew was being planned and happening to happen because Martin Luther King was an open socialist. He was openly calling for socialism. So it was really not even kind of that long ago that we were just openly letting, or like openly killing people for being communists and socialists in this country too. So, yeah, we don't have state-run media in the literal sense, but yeah. Yeah, it is. What the fuck is wrong with my light? Why is this busting? Okay. What the hell? What the hell just happened to my light? I need to be able to buy a light that's not a piece of shit. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, social media is going to make things very interesting. I kind of thought, since social media, like mainstream news organizations, are also owned by corporate conglomerates, that they'd like be able to successfully turn them into these same kind of like neoliberal tools, essentially just like turn a faucet. But like, we see that that's not necessarily true, even when they do actively weigh like algorithms to promote biases. We see that it just like, no matter what they do, people essentially pretty easily find a way around it. That like, yeah, like the public pretty easily figures out how to get around algorithmic censorship in really efficient manners. I, to a certain degree, don't believe a bloodless redistribution of wealth is even possible, though. Because, like, fair. I have a sickness when it comes to politics. I am wholly and totally consumed with political theory, history, especially like historical fuck, those things mob me so quick. Goddamn, fuck. Especially because I think being able to look at history of various countries, especially from the different perspectives of other countries writing about other countries, can really open an analytic perspective of how propaganda is generated by each country. Okay, we can get... Kind of want the key, but... I don't think my true feelings are even that crazy. I do think wealth has to be forcefully redistributed. But like, and by the broadest terms, that would be violence, because it would be forceful coercion. Even if that technically is not, you know, physical violence. Violence expands past, like, hurting people. So I think by my broader acceptance of the bounds of what violence technically is, redistribution of wealth is impossible without violence. I think in a perfect situation, it could be possible without physical violence, but coercion would be inevitable. Forceful redistribution of possessions would, to a certain degree, be inevitable. Although, like, you know, that redistribution doesn't have to be, like, you know, armed people showing up and taking people's shit. It can just be taxes. Like, it can just be taxes. That is still a coercive removal of people's stuff with the threat of consequences if you don't comply. So, like, that's what I mean. Like, violence is inevitable for redistribution of wealth, but the type of violence really depends on more the environment that it's happening in. And the proportion of the populace that is initially on your side. Because, you know, if enough people are on your side, pretty much fucking anything is possible through like, just straight up policy adjustment. And my truest beliefs on, you know, an orchestrative structure of politics, like my genuine feeling, doesn't even actually really resemble communism. Even though I think communism is a wonderful paradise-like scenario to try and strive for, I kind of accept that communism is technically impossible. And I just completely accept that. So, in a very literal sense for how I believe things should be structured, I believe things should be structured in an anarcho-syndicalist system, where power is distributed across a series of smaller states, or kind of how, well, yeah, that's why, like, to a certain degree, violence has to happen, it would just have to be like, yeah, like, if a system is rigged in a way where you can't vote people in who would just change tax policy, well then, those people have to be removed somehow. And if it's not through the peaceful process of voting, well, a violence is being committed against every working class person by those politicians and those corporate executives who are paying for those politicians. So, you start having to weigh which one is doing more harm. And that's my opinion on that. But ideally, a system isn't so far gone that you have to resort to a conversation like that, and instead, you can just vote people in who won't take money from corporate interests, and then we'll just change tax policy and change political campaign donation policies to cap campaign donations at what normal everyday people could afford. I think it would make a lot of sense. I think it would make a lot of sense to go back to a system where campaign donations for individuals or entities is capped at, let's say, $2,000. That is an amount that normal people can contribute. Not everyone, but normal people. If they really wanted to. And no one is selling out their fellow man for $2,000. And if you are, you're truly fucking pathetic. That's all that's my opinion on that too. Come on! What? What? But yeah, I think an organizational structure that would most adequately distribute wealth in a way that would make corrupt systems more difficult, and I think more importantly, make global war more difficult, is if we had every structure divided into yeah, I think you definitely can. It's just there is also its fact that the amount spent on campaigns directly correlates with the likelihood that someone will win. Not 100%. Donald Trump beat Kamala Harris, and Kamala Harris spent double what Trump did. Yeah, or Mamdani. Mamdani isn't spending anywhere close, not even a fraction of what Cuomo is spending. That's totally true too. That is totally true too. So there are other factors than just money, for sure. It's not just money, but money is a toxic component that definitely unfairly weighs on elections. And it should definitely be amended. It would be, I think, the quickest way to, the quickest and single, like, the quickest single option, policy-wise, that would level the playing field between corporate interests and the interests of people. And I think you can kind of just see that straight up through, like, historical precedent. Things got more corrupt when Citizen United passed, and, like, by a lot. Things were corrupt before, but they got a lot more corrupt after Citizens United. So, like, I think arguably, had Citizens United been passed before Obama was elected the first time, you probably wouldn't have ever even seen Obama term 1. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna, I don't know about this run, but we're gonna do this for sure. Fuck. But, and not to invoke the idea of the Confederacy in that way, but I believe in a confederated system as a structure of power, whereas, like, essentially I think the federal government should be essentially dissolved in many capacities. Not like in a libertarian way, which is just like fucking stupid, but in like many aspects of the of what we think of the federal government now in America should be dissolved and replaced. Fuck, I'm dead. And replaced with an agent, essentially just like an oversight agency that is more literally a system of representatives of voluntary cooperation. Much more like, and not to say this structure is perfect either, much more like the EU, the European Union, where it is more like an economic and political, like, union bureaucracy between states that are much more independent. And yeah, I'm about to say, like, states' rights, but I, like, mean it, because here's the thing. You would have states like in America, especially because America is so fucked up. You would have states in America that would try and do shit like slavery. No doubt about it. Or like slavery rebranded. But if you had genuine voluntary cohesion between states instead of federally forced cohesion between states, you could have more progressive and higher earning states like California and New York genuinely put pressure on states that are doing fucked shit. Like Alabama, which fucking rolled back child marriage laws. Or every southern state that fucking passed ridiculous abortion restrictions. Or states that gerrymander the shit out of their electoral maps to not give minorities a voice. You would be able to, as a progressive state, under a more voluntary economic and political relationship, simply go, we're not going to trade with you. It's not happening. Unless you start doing this. And you can see that, not perfect, but again, like you can always improve on things. You can kind of see that shit happen with the European Union, and the European Union is a weaker version of what I'm talking about, too. Like, where Britain, or the UK, or whatever the fuck they're called, did Brexit, left the European Union and essentially shot themselves in the face in Minecraft. And are immediately, like, begging to get back in, essentially. You could have a state fuck around and then they'd find out. If you had them actually try and be like, I'm gonna do some fuck shit, you would have the more populous, more enjoyable to live in states that have more economic power actually be able to swing that power around. Instead, you have states like New York and California who are just straight up held hostage and drained of huge portions of their income, like their income, to subsidize these shitholes that are using that money to then abuse their populaces. And that's what I mean, like, you need a system that can balance power. There's never going to be a political system where attrition is not a component. So, you have to design a political system in which attrition can be used against one another in positive outcome situations. Absolutely they would. And you could have federally run programs where states could agree to pay into things that help each other out. But those would be much more similar. But those would be similar, like, to how we give foreign aid. We'd essentially be giving foreign aid to each other. But it would be totally voluntary in that regard. So it's like, oh, California could have a universal healthcare program, and maybe Alabama wants in on that universal healthcare program. So, but it would be too expensive for Alabama to do it alone because their population is too small and their income is too low. So, okay, what can we do to make sure that we can be a part of California's thing, so that the quality of life of Alabamians is nicer? Well, we can work out some kind of trade deal where contingent on contingent on good trade routes between these states and good rates for certain goods and raw materials, you can maintain these foreign aid programs. I mean, fuck. It is totally feasible. We straight up pay for Israel's universal healthcare through foreign aid. We just straight up pay for their universal healthcare. So it's like not even. Yeah, like if you could also have states if they wanted to do universal basic income, and then also like. You see this shit in Europe, is what I'm saying, too. Like, Europe has their independent welfare programs per country in Europe. Basically, that's what I'm saying needs to happen. America needs to be structured where each state is more like a state in the more, like, broad sense. Not how we use it in America, but how, like, France is a state, and Britain is a state, and Italy is a state. Because even when things are bad in European states, they have better structures of social welfare, and they can't fuck with each other as much because they're more independent. And you don't see European countries doing foreign war shit nearly as often, or nearly on the scale that America does, because you'd have to get every European state on board in a concerted effort to actually do something at the scale of, like, America doing something. So we also wouldn't have to worry about all these endless forever wars that have a huge drain on our resources, because if we had a group of people that wanted to wage war on the Middle East forever, well, they wouldn't be able to do that without California and New York's money. I mean, they could do it. It just wouldn't go anywhere. Like, if Alabama and Georgia teamed up and were like, we're going to take on Afghanistan, they're not getting anywhere. They could shoot themselves in the foot doing that. But if you actually have states truly spread out as independent entities that are working with each other through not like a non-forceful agreement, and more a atrocious agreement where they're actually coming to deals with each other, you just wouldn't have foreign wars on the scale you'd have. You'd only ever have wars when there was broad popular support across countries, essentially. So, like, Europe is a lot of countries/states in Europe are very concertedly against Russia right now, because Russia is doing really fucked shit and threatening the sovereignty and safety of essentially every European country right now. So, European countries are working together to resist that. That is a valid conflict, in my opinion. As valid as modern war conflicts can be. That is the most valid modern war conflict that I think we're probably gonna see for a while. Is people resisting Russia's invasions. You'd only ever see like conflicts that are about that valid if states were separated as more independent entities. And to wage collective war, you had to have each state's like independent militaries or national guards or whatever work together to actually wage those military operations. Because right now, like, you just don't really have a choice. If the federal government decides to do war against, like, I don't know, Venezuela, it doesn't matter what you as a state or you as a person think about that. The federal government chose for you. And if you decide to not to, well, you have criminal action that can be brought against you. Or, at the very least, you can just be fired. It's just a better way to balance power. In a very real sense, an entity like America is too big when you combine all the states. Not in quite literal population senses, but in this regard, economic senses. At least on the foreign, as far as like foreign stage problems go. But it, in my opinion, I think there is evidence. Well, so yes, I agree. America are going to need to shed the propagandist views of neighbors being the enemy for that kind of cooperation to be established an EU-style system would take. But also, not completely, because, like, I mean, man, European countries own white racism. Like, it's the only place where white racism actually exists, where Italians will be racist towards Germans will be racist towards French, and etc., etc. not in an American, like, American racism is so uniquely different. I'm not comparing it like American racism, which is so much more violent and systematically problematic. This is more like, oh, people just have opinion, like bad opinions. So yeah, I mean, there needs to be a higher level of cooperation on a grand scale, but like I think when you look at polls, that like poll population opinion on fellow Americans, there is still more of this like my countrymen are not my enemy thing, like, opinion is still the broad opinion. Where it gets fuzzy is if you start trying to paint those like racist lines where it's like, well, who is the problem in this country? And then you start getting the people being like, well, let me tell you about the insert ethnic group. That's I think where like the bigger problem in American my neighbor is my enemy type views come from, because as polarized as politics is in America, I saw a poll very recently that the majority of Republicans, even MAGA Republicans, and the majority of Democrats still think peace is, or like like a peaceful solution is what we need for like political cohesion in the country. So I don't know. We don't not have a problem. We definitely have a problem, and it's definitely worse than it's been in a long time. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's not so bad that I think if you did something like this, it would be a problem. I think the people that actually get in the way of a system like this are, you know, the people that are currently in power, because a system like this would defang essentially every federal body that's not like yes. Not well, my point is, I don't think it's most, but yes. I think you're right. Those EU countries are driven by their necessity of cooperation, and most of them know it. And that necessity of cooperation is what I think we need to force upon a government structure in order to lessen bad outcomes of government in America. I think you need to, so that's exactly what I'm saying, is that necessity of cooperation is something we need to force into our political system. Do I think, like, so, like, Alabama wouldn't be cool with this. Georgia wouldn't be cool with this, probably. Like, Idaho definitely would. Like, the really small, low populous states that would lose 100% of their power, essentially, would definitely not be cool with this. Tough. I'm sorry, that's that. At a certain point, I'm not saying you should always have this, because you get into problems if you're always looking at things. But at a certain point, you got to draw a line in the sand and go, it helps more people than it hurts. Sorry, bud. At a certain point, you gotta do that. You go, I don't know. How many people live in Idaho? How many people live in Idaho? $2 million? Yeah, 2 million people live in Idaho. Yeah, the states that need the help the most would be the ones who wouldn't want to change. Whereas, like, California, New York, they'd be like, fuck yeah, let's do this! Because it would give them an immense amount of leverage that they currently don't have. Like, right now, California and New York, I think, collectively make up, like, a third of the entire country. Like, those two places. I think make up, like, a third of the entire country. Okay, yeah, like, California alone makes up, like, 12% of the country. Yeah, California alone makes up, like, 12% of the country. New York is... What is that, like... 3%? So it's like 15% between two places. So, those two places... Yeah, I know. Like, Shelby County alone is almost 1 million. That's also a thing you see with cities, too, though. Like, to a certain degree, cities are also micro examples of this. Where, like, the cities in Tennessee, like Nashville and Memphis, combined, are more than half of the state's population, I think. Like, I think if you combine the Memphis plus metro area and Nashville plus metro area populations, I think it's, like, slightly more than half of the whole state. So, like, that's a microcosm example of how power, or how our current power structure makes the places with the most people end up being captive victims to the system. It's because, yeah, like, if you combine California and New York, that is 1 in 8 people. Or 1 in 7 people. 1 in 7 people in this country are held hostage by our current political system. Their power and their rights are diminished by our current political system. 1 in 7. If you want to include other progressive areas, it only gets bigger. Like, if you want to include Oregon, Massachusetts, like other very blue, very progressive places, it only gets bigger. I'm sure if you added them all up, it's probably like 1 in 3. So, like, 1 in 3 people in this country is essentially a victim and a hostage of our political system. They're completely powerless and are essentially being robbed every day to fund and perpetuate a system that kills millions overseas and impoverishes millions domestically. Intentionally. To me, this is violence. This is part... So, a system that would empower those people, even if temporarily, at least made people, or even literally did make people in these lower population states that are currently abusing the system, made them the victims in turn, I don't really care, because the consequences of them being victims is people getting health care, people getting higher quality of living, and wars overseas ending. That's why it's I think yeah, a lot of these smaller states, they'd be mad about it. Because, yeah, like, Kentucky, I think, is, like, one of the lowest average or like standard of living states in the country. I think it might be the lowest standard of living state in the country. They politically would lose everything, essentially. They'd have almost zero political power if a system like this was put into place. They'd have close to zero. Because the only thing they'd be able to do politically is go, well, we'll sell you whiskey. We'll stop being bad if you buy our whiskey, please. If you buy our whiskey from us, we'll stop mistreating minorities. And that's essentially the only position that they'd have. And the politicians there would hate that. They'd do anything to stop that. Probably a lot of the capitalists in the state would also hate that and do almost anything to stop that. The people in the state, they might be propagandized into thinking they don't want it to happen. But the moment it does happen, well, their lives are going to get better. And even if their lives don't immediately get better, here's something that happens. Even if their government pulls in and goes, we're not changing our ways, we can be independent, we don't have to do deals with any of our neighbors to survive, we're just going to be our own little dictatorship, we're going to be Kentuckistan, and we're going to be led by the Holy Spirit of Mitch McConnell forever. Well, without a federal government to, like, back that system, the people there, under the weight of that oppression, they can just overthrow that shit. The only thing stopping popular revolution of people walking around and going, alright, you politicians can get the fuck out, we're starting over, you do not represent us or our ideas, the only thing stopping that is the hammer of the federal government. There is no state in this country that independently can stop its people from overthrowing it. Yeah, all blessed be the turtle. There is no state in this country that can stop its people from overthrowing it. Yeah, or they could leave. That too. If you actually had, like, a meaningful difference between states, where, like, the populace in one state, like Kentuckistan, ruled by the Holy Spirit of Mitch McConnell, in this example, if the people there still somehow couldn't just overthrow the corrupt politicians that are doing things against their interests and will, those like whiskey brewers, those tradesmen, yeah, they could just leave. That's the great thing about a landlocked, like, connected, series of states, is you could just, like, go, hey, California, I have a skill. Can I live there? Please? These guys suck. I'll contribute to your economy. These guys suck. Please? We'd have like California and New York refugee camps for Kentuckians. That absolutely would happen too. Yeah, there's no situation in which you divvy up power like this where you might go through growing pains that are truly horrific and truly tragic for states that try to use that newfound independence to oppress their populaces. But there's no situation in which it perpetuates endlessly. Whereas the federal government is big enough and well funded enough as long as it keeps like absorbing money from every state, and each state voluntarily keeps giving it money. The federal government is powerful enough to always squash revolution. It is strong enough to always propagandize against revolution. It is strong enough to always oppress. And it is strong enough to always slow down political revolution through bureaucratic stagnation. It will always be able to do that. That's why I think like every news organization at this point and watchdog group is like, Trump's about to run in 2028, and we're just watching. And every watchdog group is like, and ICE just spent $70 million buying guns. Right? Oh my god. Actually, we'd also have such a interesting independent culture if we were all separated states. Yeah, we'd have like Kentucky Slavic culture or whatever. We'd have the Kentuckians like whiskey barreling or something. I don't know. But no, yeah, yeah, Kentuckistan on the YouTube short line. Size and duration. How can we abuse size and duration? Yeah, it's just when people ask what books you've been reading, they don't mean like Peter Kropotkin's Conquest of Bread or Das Kapital or any like. They mean like, you read anything like the Horus Heresy lately? You read like that's what people mean. Like, yeah, okay, I read, yeah, like I said, The Life of Mao Zedong, and I read like a book about the pre-Raphaelite Brotherhood. But it's like it's not fun shit. It's not fun shit. I'm not reading like I'm not reading like the Gideon Revenor series. I'm not reading the Eisenhorn series. I'm not reading like, I don't know, I can't think of anything that's not Warhammer. I don't read any fiction books that aren't Warhammer, so I can only think of Warhammer. I don't know, a Harry Potter equivalent. When people ask if you've read any good books, they mean, have you read something akin to like Harry Potter or Artemis Fowl or something, whatever the adult version of something like that is. Yeah, they don't mean, have you been obsessively reading like historical political theory and been like consuming every bit of information you can that like revolves around the structure and organization of economies and governments. That's just not what people mean. Ooh, we jumped kind of high already, actually. Ooh. We want the wrench, though. Wrench is so good to get right away. My truth is, I'm kind of a deeply boring person at my core, in that regard, or at least, like, boring in kind of a mainstream entertainment fashion. Like, I don't really listen to music. I don't, like, really watch that much TV. I don't watch movies ever. I don't read books that are fun in like the generalized sense. I watch like history things or listen to podcasts and read weird old books or weird new books about politics and economies. The most modern thing I do is I read stock market stuff a lot. Like I do a lot of investing, so I do actually like I do read about companies a lot, and the economy in general, because I'm not just reading about past economies, but and foreign economies, but also like our existing economy. Because as someone who is generally anti-capitalist, it is important to actually understand economies, because it better helps you kind of articulate your problems with our economic structure, and to more readily explain that like being anti-capitalist doesn't mean you're like anti-money or anti-free market necessarily. Like, capitalism is different than that. Like, very different than that. It's capitalism is organization of power in an economy, not economy. Which is, I think, is the thing that I generally, is generally the reason I started kind of obsessing about economic stuff and political stuff, is the counter to my displeasure with, the system is like, well, what else are we gonna do? Or, that's just naive. Ooh, attack speed. I want attack speed. Also, in general, I got really nerdily obsessed with very broadly with Plato's virtues when I took like a fucking intro philosophy class in college, and thought, and I don't like literally think it's the deepest thing ever, but thought it's a very like surface level political or philosophical idea, but that that you should live life virtuously, and I agree with Plato's interpretation of what a virtuous life is, which is what is unique to people is to learn and our capacity to learn. So you're always living a virtuous life, whether you, as long as you are sharpening that ability. As long as you are always learning. Even if that, like, you know, that doesn't mean truly just, like, deeply academic either. It's just, like, you know, it could be about stupid shit, too. Like, learning about a video game. Just because, like, everything can't just be stick in the mud, like, everything has to be super erudite in its end goal. Yes. Okay, we got what we wanted. We're gonna AoE max. We'll get some HP regen because we need some way to heal. Okay, the only thing we're missing is difficulty tone. Our range is god-awful right now, but we just gotta level up. Oh, that's amazing. Woo! Oh, there's a thing. That could help us. We'll take luck or experience. Yes, that'll be nice. Let's get it! I want that so bad, but we need to get our shit. It's pretty good. Oh my god, these are not good. These are not good at all. I mean, this is good to have one of. Crit chance, 10%. That's pretty good. Ah! Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We're fucked. on, come on, come on. We need more AoE. Level up. Come on. Fuck. We just gotta cut him back up and around. Okay. We'll go for difficulty, actually. Woo! That was pretty fucking good. Oh shit, I'm gonna die landing. I really thought I was gonna die landing. Oh my god. Attack speed. If we had a cheese, that would be great. We're gonna run out of time. Fuck! Need more attack speed. XP gain. Oh, stopwatch. Come on. Sucks. Okay, a cheese. I don't think this does it. Oh, we're getting fucking owned. We're getting owned. We're not doing good at all. Oh, his head touched me. Damn. That was close to what I wanted. Our early game items definitely could have been better, though. Okay, potion. Doing it. We're doing it. Yes. That's good. Hell yeah! Gotta go fast! Oh, that's really good. Please just don't die immediately, though. Wow. Wow, okay. Pathetic. Okay, some regeneration's okay. It's definitely okay. Okay, size. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. Size. Luck. Okay, that's alright. We're not terribly upset about getting a little bit of evasion. Flame walkers. Okay. Alright. Stop climbing over it! I need to be able to kite you! Fuck. Fuck. Oh, there's a purple guy, hat guy down there. God damn it. Ow. Oh, shit. The chonkening is happening. We're gonna get one shot by one of those bubbles and be sad as fuck. God damn. Gas mask. We want that. Credit card. And we died. We died. Oh my god. Oh, why do I ever even jump without double jump? You just fucking get stuck on someone's head and then die. That could have been so good. God, we want experience more than we want anything right away. We're just not leveling up is the problem. Alright, Goblos. Give me some green. Attack speed's good. Oh, aura. We like to have aura on top of our ice. So, like, ideally we get, like, a cheese right away, I think. Like, an early cheese would be the biggest. Okay. We got our happy feet. Oats are fine. I'm not happy, but I'm not sad either. Difficulty. That's a good one to get right away. Ooh, gas mask. Or green credit card. Let's see, oh, there's, well, I don't want a magnet. What's down here? Nothing? Just that? Oh, blue. Bitches love blue. Ooh, that's a good one. Especially before we've even done anything. Alright. Now, can we just get a cheese? Oh my god! Okay, what do we want? Soul Reaver? Ugh. We might want overpowered lamp. The bigger problem is like we want turbo socks. Okay. We like that. Yes, gold. That's exactly what we needed. No, take the luck. Take the luck. Don't be stupid. Attack speed. Difficulty. We'll do it. Let's get that shit. Do we want the orbs? The orbs are so good, but overpowered lamp. Let's open this, our first box. Cheese. Nope. Damage is okay, though. We really wanted cheese, though. Blood would also be fine. Cheese or blood. Experience. Okay. Not really getting shit out of that. The swarm is gonna be a pain. That's gonna hit me. Oh, it's not gonna hit me. I didn't mean to actually reroll there. I was fine with the option it gave me, actually. That's pretty good. Now we can start poisoning. Attack speed. Epic. Literally. Yeah, okay, an extra projectile is fine. And boop, 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 boop. Luck. Luck. Yes. Roll that shit. Oh! Oh my god. With the overpowered lamp? Luck. Okay. Okay, and the portal's right over there, so let's see if we can find some stuff. Portal is south. South wall. Turbo socks. Ooh, that's a thing right over there. Okay. Difficulty. It's crazy, but we got to need the levels. We just got to. Luck. What else can we... Ooh, another one. Oh, there's one on the corner there. We totally missed that. We need some kind of healing. Size. Attack speed. Because more attacks means more chances to proc. I didn't even... He fell off the person onto me. No! That was gonna be such a good roll! No! Fuck! Oh, I'm broken inside after that. Okay, I mean... Maybe flame walkers. I don't know. I see a lot of people use flame walkers and say they're good. Maybe that's not the duration move. Like, what else benefits from duration? Or do you just say fuck it and only, like, only go for size per level, also... Oh no, it's just size, not duration. Wait a minute. I thought it was size and... Also increases damage per current frozen enemy. Wait a minute. Okay. We want this then. If it's just size, we already have an AoE. We don't need aura. So we want blood magic to increase our max HP because it's great. What else do we want? What else do we want? What is great? I mean, everything is good with size, is the thing. Like, everything is good with size. Okay. Okay. Here's my crackhead idea. So, I really like katana plus shotgun. We'll try this shit out. Katana plus shotgun plus blood magic. That's what we're shooting for. Different strategy. We're not memeing. I thought we had like a duration max thing, but like I just didn't actually read. Knockback. Knockback's great. Shotgun right away. Shotgun being bigger is awesome. Okay. Wow, 2 magnets just right here. So useful. And you know what? We probably don't go for attack speed. We probably just try and size max, right? Like get infinite size, like stack size on size. Or maybe that's stupid. No, attack speed is good because the intervals of freezing are gonna be really good. Damage. Great. Attack speed, wonderful. Plus, all these things get... Yes, blood magic. All these things get size increases passively, too. We don't need a size codex. That would just be silly. Experience, wonderful. Okay, I mean, we wanted cheese every time we were doing the other thing, but still that's good. We're never mad about having cheese. Attack speed. A key is great. A key is great to have. Another bomb? Or we'll backtrack when the boss spawns. What do you got for me, Joe? No, we just want more cheese. No, we just take the difficulty right away. Can't be greedy. When we're offered a new thing, we take it. When we're offered a new... We'll take some more knockback, actually. We will have our safety zone. Gold gain. Yeah, gold gain. None of those other things are really good options, actually. Where are you going? Oh my god, you just flew up and body slammed me. Damage. Some experience. Ooh. See, this is already better. This is already much better. Katana. This is so much better, actually. Experience. Just want the luck codex now. Just need some luck. Freebie. Yeah, I don't ever want to see that again. I'm not planning on taking damage, so... In the circumstance that I do... Experience? Oh my gosh. We got Joes everywhere. I love the red card. Okay. Got a bomb right up here. I remember. Experience. Was right over here, right? Oh! Did I misremember? I'm nervous. Oh wait, I see it. Ah. Get a little closer, Luck. Woohoo! Legendary shotgun. It's a huge jump in power, actually. Duration, damn it. Yeah, damn, that's a good one. Yes. Yeah, crit chance. That's good. Got a thing up there. More damage. Give me more damage. Wrench. We like wrenches. It's a first wrench, too. Oh, more size. The shotgun throws people away from me so nice. Difficulty. Difficulty maxing. Okay, we like that. Freezing people is very important for us. Another key, that's incredible. And it gave us a freebie. We'll take difficulty. Borger, one of the worst items in the entire game. Mua mua. Ice. Okay, okay. Just takes a second. Okay, that's nice. And we can be applying ice on everything. Ooh, okay, yeah. I'm feeling good enough to take that. And we got another totem. I've forgotten already. Was the location of the thing? No, it can't be, because that's the south wall right there. That was last game. That we were remembering that it was on the south. Okay, we're banishing that. We've gotten it 3 fucking times. Something good. That's... it's fine. It's fine. Projectile speed, damage to it, crit damage. Gas mask! Very good still. Wait, the portal's right there. Oh my. The difficulty surely has ramped quite a bit. Difficulty. Oh my god, there's so much stuff over here. I only have like a minute though. Gold game. Yeah, definitely. Because we want to be opening chests galore. That's fine. Lifesteal. We'll take some. That's alright. Yeah, that's alright. Luck. Okay, the area on the shotgun is gonna apply so much good poison. Fuck. And we got one already. Luck. Yeah, fuck him up. Hit him with the boomstick. Luck. Voodoo. Voodoo. You do? Voodoo. Experience. Okay. Where's that portal? That's pretty good. I think we just need to go ahead and activate it. We killed those pretty fast, but still. Ooh. Do I have the smart shooting on? Yes. Ow. Don't pin me, please. Okay. Oh! Luck. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. We're about to run out of fucking time. I thought we'd kill them a little faster, to be honest. We killed those other ones super quick. And normally when you kill those that quick, you can expect like 30 seconds on these guys. Ah! No! Fuck! Dude, I suck. I suck so hard. Okay, we're swapping anything else, something else, because we are hard stuck. We are hard stuck. We're not having any good runs. Um, Lily, you don't get fed for 10 minutes. You just don't. You won't. It's not happening. Silence yourself. I will. I will mist my caterpillars. Okay. You know what game I really want to play, but I think would be just kind like I don't know if anyone cares about it, and it's a stupid like base like just game that I would play purely off of nostalgia. And that is Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4 came out and I cannot bring myself to spend $70 on a modern AAA game. But goddamn, does it look like such stupid, gory nonsense fun? It looks so silly. It looks so good, though. Like, in all of its juvenile glee. You know what, I'll be right back. I gotta leak. I had to put on a t-shirt too. It was getting warm. Let's see. Hades. Hades. I do need to continue my Hades playthrough. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, kitty? Yeah? Yep. You're so uncoordinated. Yeah? Yeah? Are you seething? Say hi. That wasn't hi. Oh, spaz. I feel like this camera is just out of focus. You're just whiny. Yeah? Yeah? I think I decided here was kind of a good spot for my head in this game. This time, we will not be head shamed. Our head is a normal size. It's totally normal. It's not big.
Brother, I found him.
Yeah, we had encountered him. We encountered Zagreus for the first time. That's what happened last time.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him. Kronos.
Oh, we already did talk to this.
no.
I forgot it doesn't
All good.
save dialogue.
The Fates. They need my help.
How could the three Fates have expected this? How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air. Even heard some of the rumblings.
And we had beat Kronos last time, that's right.
If the rumblings
right.
were that I reached the
Yeah.
depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
I don't know.
Yes,
Is
it
it?
is, but
Then congratulations, and may the Fates avail your next move.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
and listen
So
to
what
the frogs.
determines the little ghosts that follow me around? I've always wondered that.
Malenoy, fresh from the pot.
Fresh from the pot.
Time thinks it
Ooh,
can't be
more
stopped.
soil. What's this?
I think otherwise.
We can nerf him? We can nerf him? This wasn't around last time I played. I didn't know we could nerf Kronos. We can make him a shittier boss.
You've done it.
That's a good trick.
By light of moon, together let us shape reality. So mote it be.
What kind of birds are those? Are those fucking cuckoos? Those are like Australian cuckoos, right? Like kookaburras. Why are there kookaburras? That's totally what those are, right? It's a bunch of kookaburras.
You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Provided you have more good tidings to report.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, Study him, as I shall study what you found.
Yes, headmistress.
Oh, she's still got
By the
dialogue?
way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Thank you, headmistress.
Oh! Nice!
The wards for my protection I dispel. For I am
We can go
ready
up
now
now.
for heaven as for hell.
Felt your words.
That's dope. Yes, Sweet Pea? Yeah, okay. Lily! You're gonna get fed! Ah! 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 Oh, no, I thought you fed her dry food this morning. Alright. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete.
Ah!
Perfect condition.
You did it. You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Ready to come out?
Wheat.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Grow and flourish.
Nothing. Okay. So what's waiting for me?
It can't be. That's
Oh.
the oath of the unseen. Think I can raise my grasp. Concentrate.
Two more. Let's see. No more than 2 cards to use the same amount. Got 2 2s, 2 1s, 2 0s.
The champions.
Oh, that sucks. This one's so good. We need to increase it more before we can activate a card. It's just not worth it right now.
Much deeper than it looks.
See anything that wasn't here before, young one?
I sure do.
Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
What do we got?
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Who is that? What? Who? I can't tell whose portrait that is.
The Oath of the Unseen.
All foes. Oh, Hecate.
This I vow.
God damn, that's only one? Why are these should be only 9 minutes in a region. What's our reward?
Knight's testament can wait.
Probably smart.
Okay. That's a weird one. We'll do it though. Oh wait, yeah, we want to change our little equipment. Coin
Should
purse?
keep me
Yeah, we
company.
should take the coin purse. It's a really good one.
Once more.
Who we get?
No
A
pressure.
hammer. Interesting. Huh. We'll do this one.
My staff.
I don't think I understand where the blast is. Did I not read that right? Like, special, yeah. Gains a power shot that deals plus 50% damage. Power shot, hold, then release when you see a brief flash. Oh. Okay, am I messing it up? How do we... Oh, okay. I don't think I see the animation happening. It's like just the millisecond it's done. Yeah, it's just the millisecond it's done. The millisecond. Don't hesitate for even a second is what it is. Okay.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Good.
We do like that with the staff.
From the
Okay,
forge.
this is pretty easy and very powerful. Damn, I don't want any of these. Okay, we'll do volcanic
The forge of
strike.
the heavens.
Because we can at least do that. Get wrecked. God damn. It's just very powerful. Actually.
seeds.
The timing is really easy. Oh, there was a ghost in there. I should have grabbed him.
Young ladies, I do believe this was a veritable blessing in disguise. It could have just as soon been any other member of the clan, so you are very fortunate indeed.
I mean, that's not bad. Curse afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 100 damage or after 4 seconds. I mean, that's just adding... Yeah, we'll do it. That's just adding damage.
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
Lightning tends to be really good when we can just stack the fuck out of it. Oh. Lightning!
On my authority.
Rushing. After you take damage. Okay. Divine Vengeance. It's pretty good. We kind of want lightning strikes twice, I think. So it doesn't even have to hit anything. It's just free as long as I time it right. Which, again, is just the millisecond it's done, let it go. Super easy timing. Oh, freebie room.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent.
I have so much of the bones, I just don't need it. Ooh, the range on this is much farther than the actual indicator. You thought... This feels silly as hell. I'm just spamming one button. But, like, it's rewarding me for it. Give me my mana. Yeah, we want the special up. Because that's like what we're spamming. We're spamming that. We can't afford the shop, so... Fireball? Give us the fireball?
Got that bloody Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
That would be funny. Lightning and Scorch? We could do both? It's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll do that.
She awaits.
That was quick.
It was.
You spoke the oath of the unseen and would enact Knight's testament this eve. I sense...
A healthy fear, no more no less, Headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing, rather than Commander Skelemia's.
Best not to speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. You have made certain vows and shall experience the consequence.
But it doesn't make you any harder of a fight. Got him. Ha.
How much for that?
Get smoted! Aw, you teleported out? That's cowardly. Easy. So easy. Yeah, we annihilated you. That wasn't even
You
close.
have grown physically quite strong. But spiritually, more is to be done. The Altar of Ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
Okay.
Consecration of ashes.
Pog! Pog!
Testament enacted. A gift
Yeah,
from
what
Nate.
is that? I got a night crystal? I don't even know if I use silver for anything at this point. We're gonna take this and boost something to epic. Ooh, that was a good one because that was common. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't take that. Okay, I was confused. I didn't take the lightning cast. I thought somehow they were both active. I was mistaken though.
And those spiders get around.
Huh. Oh. Enemies from the first area. Haha. Smacky smack smack. Damn bench. Definitely this. Oh, Lord. Okay, that was a little scarier than I thought it would be.
Greater might. In the name of Hades.
Oh. Furnace blast is fine. Yeah, we'll take a blitz. Alright, let's try and get the fireball cast. Oh.
Get your tentacles away from me.
This thing's a ninja. Jumping all around. Easy though, easy.
There's one thing I learned from my strong-armed nephew here, dearie, is that you always have to strike while the iron's still hot.
Oh, we're getting a duo?
I'm up in, lady, yeah. Though if you keep on turning up the heat in here, then this whole forge is gonna blow and take the rest of the damn mountain with it too. And what would Witchy have to fight for then?
If you use your blast effect from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. What? If you use your blast effect from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. Oh, within 2 seconds of recharging, so it like doubles. I mean, okay. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I can't even front. Yeah, just doubling it. Yeah, okay, that's... I mean, that's just 1,000 damage then. That's crazy, actually. Ooh, we're gonna get such a fucking variety.
More whispers. Spots are up.
Nice.
If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of...
Confronted Kronos and prevailed, and yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
We have to take that.
Very well.
So just no more cast for a minute.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Yeah.
Lord Charon?
So no cast is actually gonna hurt for the boss fight quite a bit. That sucks.
You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our pins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she? Let's kill it.
No cast. No cast. Okay, we annihilated her. Whoa! Yeah? We're wrecking the... Oh! Hiding in your shell already. Oh, I dodged too soon. So stupid. Woo!
I'll be in my shell.
Okay.
Sing about
This
that.
feels weirdly easy. This feels weirdly easy. We're crushing it with the simplest, most like brain dead spammy build.
That one. Closer now.
It's gonna really suck to encounter some of the fucking like time stage stuff in here though. That's gonna blow.
It's so... Ugh. Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down.
Oh my god, not being able to cast here is treacherous actually. Yeah, not being able to cast is evil. Oh my gosh. Okay, attacks. Yeah, special.
One left.
Where's the other thing? Where's the other thing? Ugh, dead ends. Dead ends. More dead ends. Damn it. Okay. Here we go.
It's sealed in.
Fucking. Yes. Nice. Okay. We got any side stuff? Just one. Wow. Okay. Weird. We got our doors up here. We got Zeus or Hephaestus.
Which way?
Let's go for Hephaestus, actually.
Get out of the way, Phantom.
This also blows ass that we can't use our... Stay the fuck away from me. Treacherous beast. Yes! The double smack was so good. Okay, I think that's the first time I've ever killed him hitless. I don't think... Because let's see. No. My blast is doing like 200. It's way better.
Such strength. How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The Blitz is so strong now. There's no way we get a hammer that's actually useful, is the thing. Like, right? There's no way we get a hammer that's useful in conjunction with what we already have.
To engage. Mine.
Bone or ash. Fucking skelly heads. That's right, the double proc.
My chaos curse subsided.
Really? That counts as an encounter. That's amazing. That's incredible! Okay, I'm feeling nutso, to be honest. Oh! Oh! Nutso!
In the name of Hades.
We'll do that. A one-hit barrier is actually super fucking good. Especially since we're playing actually super safe and not getting hit that often in the first place.
I'm not your prey.
Woohoo! It spreads like a virus. The hammer virus.
Adequate.
Oh my god. Like I said, there's just no way we get a hammer thing that's actually worth it with our current hammer thing. Is that the charge or the speed of the bullet? Okay. It's the charge. That's stupid.
I'm sorry, but I have to get through. And here we go. Tormenting him, are you?
Okay. We are just fucking him up. Woo! That was off screen. That was just, oh my god. I don't think we've ever smashed him that fast.
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bend low in shame.
You're free again, for now. Farewell, Fields.
We're still missing boon slots, too.
I'd best switch keepsakes there.
We'll go for the tooth. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. I want to be beefier.
Unseen. Almost there. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
This is the real test, because stuff in here can be dummy hard to kill.
Predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Just the free spam.
More chambers.
It's nutty. Damn it. We're fucking up. Fucked up. We got hit like 4 times. Get smacked. Door options. Yes. Zussy boy.
Found the treasury.
Okay, we're gonna get fucking owned. Yep. Fuck! No! Oh my god, I can't beat this thing. Every time I fight it, I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh my god, I can't believe it consumed my goddamn rebirth. Oh my god, I'm so fucked now. Kitty, what are you doing?
every time.
We're so goddamn boned.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
Okay, the solar thing's probably gonna be ridiculous.
The world king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Can we pet him yet?
Won't let me.
We're so bummed, though. Got our solars.
Enough of this.
I don't know if they, like, eye break them or if they just explode when people are near them. I don't really know what's going on with that. Fucking suck. Do we have some good here?
I do have gold to spare.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Cast deals for the next 5 encounters. Okay, also fine. Okay. I don't know why I lost my barrier. I'm pretty sure I've perfectly been dodging. Okay, well, I got it there.
Be gone.
Okay, give me some fucking good. Channel into your special to deal.
Feels even sturdier.
Oh, we can't use it. it works in contrast. So like we can full charge, but then we don't get our bonus. Yeah, we're still going for our blitz. Yeah, see what I mean? I knew we wouldn't be able to get anything that was useful. We suck. We suck. We fucking suck. I suck. I suck. I'm so mad about the fucking...
Good.
What is this? You could buy it for 1,300. I'm mad that that's even an option on here. We should have done the reforge so we could reforge the one that we have. But I don't know if you get to choose which one you reforge, since we have two.
Do not presume to test my patience here. Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so that you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this, as though they might amount to something.
Okay. Fuck! Once again, we are bad at dodging.
Shall that be all?
We're still not doing good. We lost half our life.
Like father, like daughter, then is it?
And like the second phase can basically one-shot us.
A moment, if you please.
I have had it with you.
Fuck! And we lost.
Hello, reinforcements. You shall be cut in twain.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Just what you get.
That was so
for the
close.
inconvenience you caused.
But I played so poorly. I played so poorly. I got hit by like 7 hits that I had no business getting hit by. That just for no reason. Like me dodging into the first spin, me walking into the AoE like spiral bullet thing.
Maybe
Oh,
we're
it
just
was
not
bad.
Cut out for this, Mel. Me with the haunting, you with the
Go fuck
find the Titan
yourself.
of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Princess?
Let's see
Lord
what you give
Morris,
us.
As our honored guest, we wanted you to have this to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before. Though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
What we
How
got?
thoughtful.
Engraved pen.
I accept.
If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. The fated list of minor prophecies. Death to Kronos. There has to be a way. Our altar can be purified.
What is this? Unknown. Suppress the ability recurs for constants night after night. Okay. Where do we get bronze? I guess above ground. We have to go up.
Over here. I have an offering for you, Goddess. On behalf of all the shades residing here, we are honored to be in your service and stand ready to do whatever it takes to prevail. Please share these spoils with whomever you see fit.
Some nectar, thank you. I feel like one of the gods of Olympus right now. You truly won't mind if I pass these bottles along?
The shades and I would only mind if you hoarded them.
Just gave us
Sweet.
nectar. $40 minutes? What? What did I just plant?
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me.
I feel like we already had this conversation.
Endangering us all? I didn't ask.
Yeah, we already had this conversation. What the
Lord
fuck?
Charon always delivers. Ordering this. I should be able to increase my grasp. So that's it.
Okay, we can fit a 4 now. And we only have 1 4, so... We could do a Death Defiance. There are no, this is the only other 4. So it's kind of the only one. Oh wait, we only have 3? Am I stupid? I thought it increased this to 22. Oh, the next one does. So we can only fit a 3. And we have 1 3 active? Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, the weapon we don't have. Cheeky. That's terrible. Who would ever take that?
And what are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way?
My will be done.
What was that? No need for recklessness.
Do we go... we're going up, but what weapon should we use since we can't use the weapon that we don't have? Wait, you have something to say?
Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time. He wouldn't want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think, is for you to hit me as hard as you can, repeatedly and often, and that's what I would want for you as well.
Very well.
Stick your guts out. I must go. Nice try, though.
Why doesn't he fall apart then fall back together? Like, why is he re-summon?
Dare I take the vows?
Yeah, we'll just take the staff. The staff is
To the
really
surface.
good.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Yeah, we'll take the cast.
The might of the heavens.
Birds? I don't really remember birds. Oh.
What?
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
What?
But we just got here. So wait, are we...
Zeus, take you.
Yes? Bronze?
isn't working.
Oh, we're not gonna make it through this room. It's ramping up. I see. It was like doubling.
Shadow now.
Our spell didn't work.
Just a moment. You traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long. Just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Hacks! We're learning hacks. Undead hacks.
I couldn't breathe.
My greetings.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I...
Yes, that covers it.
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
Damn, we need 5. Damn, what? We need some kind of fucking chaos seed.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
Let's see. The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing. It was...
That's the plan.
So, we need to go into the Chaos realm to get Chaos seeds. It's like really the only option we have. So we need to try and find Chaos.
The ashes remember. What secrets lie within?
We can make the Argent Skull, though.
Sure.
I hate the skull.
Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
Unless they changed it, but
yours, kiddo.
it doesn't look like they did.
Get over here, young one.
It looks like it's exactly the same.
You're brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life. Unless perchance there is an incantation that could help.
Why are you just restating things we already know?
It calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but... The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
It shall serve you well.
Should help me gather bones.
Well, I guess we're going back up
What's
there
we
because
done
we
up here?
need that shit.
Beginning assignment. Let us together shine this night.
I kind of was hoping
You are
they'd
not
change
meant to
this
be
part
here,
of it
little
because it's a
star.
bit of a time
Your
waster,
cursed
isn't it?
blood shall- Which suits you? Wolf howl.
What?
This again.
Oh.
Apollo.
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
Okay. I guess there's always a bronze right there.
How can I?
So wait, is the flower up here? Okay, we got owned.
Return to Shadow
We got
now.
owned.
Has to be a way I can survive up there. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Hey, not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
Let me see. Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you. To make a better future for us all.
What is all this?
Miss Me
Throwing
Trouble,
trash
thought
on the
I'd sit
ground.
on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again. I swear. So...
We'll see.
Truce.
Disgusting.
Don't bother.
Fuck.
I have an idea.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you get that thalamus flower in the Chaos Realm, right?
Don't have enough.
Blade.
A nemesis. About the dream I had. Kronos, he...
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Haha, 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 haha.
Hail, goddess. So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not...
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads.
Why are you only just now mentioning him?
Come along. The last of the nocturnal arms.
Adamant. Okay. I think you get that on Olympus. I'm not sure.
Always he returns as dusk gives way to night.
By will of night. For the unseen.
We'll do that one.
Such courage in the face of fear.
I'd best be off.
Looking for chaos. Zeus?
I
No?
will not fail.
So it's rough going on the surface for you, I get that. But don't give up on us yet, Em. I know you never would mind. Probably just searching for some magical ingredients you need. Something like that.
Yeah. Some dodge. Why does it keep giving me Zeus? I'm sick of Zeus. Give me something other than Zeus, damn it.
That reclusive witch at the crossroads must have been a most unwilling caretaker of yours, and kept you from your real family till now. At least Hecate taught you some survival skills, and had enough sense to finally acquaint us.
Okay. At least the cast is good. Alright, Chaos Portal. Come on.
There it is.
Money!
Struck down.
Oh, fucking, that's not fair. It came through the rock. Easy. Fuck, do I want the boon? I don't want to fight that boss, though. I've got to fight the boss.
The vow of shadow took effect, I see.
Oh! It's their, like, secondary guys. Fuck him up. Easy.
We'll have to do this again.
I almost pity you, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything?
The attack is faster, so I think we scorch with the attack.
Where to?
Shop for sure, we're rich.
You are summoned.
Okay, cool.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You dispelled the cross.
Yes.
Drink deep and persevere.
Greetings to you. You must have sensed it was my blessing you received, young lady.
Ah. Special cast, yes.
Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. If only she was more like you. Going.
I don't see one. Not getting a plant.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Oh, he gave me the seeds. Or it gave me the seeds. Okay. That seems very good, but we'll have to be dodging some Inferno bombs. Nice.
Let's take these wretches down.
Return to dust.
Good shot.
Woo-wee!
Good.
Dang! Okay. sick.
Secure.
There you are.
5. Okay, yeah, definitely 15.
You found Kronos.
Give me the arrows.
Sent your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist.
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak. For your journey.
Lethal snare is pretty good.
All right, I'm off.
And we can fish.
Let's fish. That's a bite.
We got
I got a mofer.
whatever that is. A mofer. But we got one. We got a precious mofer.
Lord Chiron, I've returned.
One mean mofer fofer. Okay, I like the special being a rocket. It's very nice. Very nice.
There you are.
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way.
Now and always.
I already had this dialogue.
Crossed flames awaken.
Oh.
Selene smite you.
One big one.
Me, sisters.
We're annihilating.
Simple to evade.
I did evade it, I thought. That seemed stupid.
Vitality.
Bathe in flame.
Easy.
You wield the Skira capably. And I can tell the bond you share is strong.
I prevailed. Kronos.
Out of the woods.
Oh. Which one did it hit? Okay.
My dear son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt. Young.
Join me.
Oh.
See you in the
I still don't
crossroads.
really know about the little mini games. Like, I don't really know that they add anything.
Next.
Like, Cult of the Lamb, I think, probably has better mini games. If we're talking, like, this type of game. But this game is a way better, like... Cult of the Lamb, I don't think is actually roguelike at all. Or its roguelike elements are just really, really sparse. I want levels. lightning. And we're done with
Must have been my
that.
chaos spoon just then.
Down to 10 seconds for sure. Hermes. Armored box. Oh, that was a really small room. What the hell? Your attack and special and cast are faster. Just all of them? We have to take that. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's a lot faster actually. What are you doing, kitty?
Remember me, serpent?
Woo! Woo! Fuck me! Okay, that was a little chaotic. Tough skin. Don't really care about the moon blessing. Okay, Hephaestus.
Mortals, they're not giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know?
Oh, we're getting a combo.
In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, moral.
Are we gonna get the double? Yes. That's crazy. That's a crazy duo.
Too hot for you?
Definitely go for the hammer. Just because there's some crazy stuff on the staff.
Lurkers. Hold still.
Yeah, the double.
A sturdy stuff indeed.
Ah, it's in every direction now, I see. Can I even sacrifice half my life bar right now? Like, honestly? Honestly, I don't think I can. Yeah.
The old song and dance.
Look, everyone! Oh, look at gals, our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big...
I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our show. Welcome to our show!
Oh my god. The one double hit annihilated him? Ho 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 ho. Oh my god. I don't know why, but this feels too easy. Eesh. Owned.
They just won't shut up. For me.
And we got our whatever purple rock. Whatever that purple rock does, we got it! We got it!
There's no clear path in sight. Show me the way.
We're gonna get another hammer.
Okay.
Oh. Yes.
Right.
That's crazy. Yeah, we got the symbols.
Could make a lovely gift.
Some gold up here. Fuck off. Yeah, I think, well, no, yeah, we want more Hephaestus. Oh, we haven't fought this boss before.
Get shocked.
Okay. Gosh darn. Easy. Zap, zap, zap. Oh my god, the damage.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside count.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. Olympus, I accept this message.
Prophecy fulfilled. Deal more damage to armor, that's pretty good. Your blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage and are 50% larger. Yeah, we gotta take that.
Yes.
Because we're just doing rocket launcher shots. We are just a rocket launcher. And we get Echo. Oh. Give us the level thing. 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 That's still good.
I won't forget this, Echo. Won't forget.
You know what? We're gonna, even though I want that, we're gonna take this because we just want to fuck up the you know, boss units with armor. Okay, we're gonna go for this. I think, especially for, like, you know, the final run, if we run into those mini bosses and stuff, we'll be able to deal with them way easier.
Nemesis.
Oh, hi.
To think I could be standing there on guard duty right now.
You're not even wagering?
Smackers.
That wasn't even close, Nam.
Anyone else?
Got you.
Go.
She's off.
And we got an even better one. We got a 20% glow. Our rocket launcher is even stronger. 700. And it does that twice. We're doing 1,400 damage per rocket launcher shot. And... yeah, just easy when you have a literal... I'm not even kidding. A literal rocket launcher at this point. Yes.
Surging on.
It's a little late for it, but still. Yeah, and it already triggers. What we're hoping for is double gold, double gold, double gold.
Got their attention, huh?
Oh! Fucking depression. I didn't realize it was gonna just make me like unable to
Suffer no more.
to move. Yes, the double gold. Oh my god, it's doubled everything. I mean, 30% is a pretty good chance. 1 in 3. But still, we did 3 out of 3.
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
Yeah, we'll take that. Yep, shop. And we want that.
In the name of Hades.
And Hephaestus. You know what?
My silver's come alive. It's like he's formed a
Our
shell.
knees.
You leave that dog alone.
Easy. That might be the fastest I've ever killed him.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage.
Like, wow. I think I skipped a phase. I killed him so fast.
Find your master now.
I'm pretty sure I skipped his second phase.
For night.
Because I nuked him that fast. That's wild.
Service hall.
Yeah, we'll take a tooth.
How'd you go?
What does that do? Okay. Fine. Just doing it for prophecies at this point.
Service entrance.
Hephaestus might be the strongest god. Hecate, or I'm not Hecate. Oh, what is the grandma's name? Fuck. Oh. Don't jump on the traps. I know you're stupid and you like to. Just don't do it. Alright, Loki? Don't step on the traps. That's what I'm saying, though. Zap him. Special can... Yeah, bring it down to 5 seconds. We're doing that.
Better.
Oh my god, Poseidon! And we're gonna just add 65. Oh my god. Just way more damage too. That's so stupid. I can't believe we're getting away with this.
Father?
Daughter, tell me what became of the Witch of the Crossroads, should you know?
And she has cared for me ever since. Prepared me.
Good. She was... well, as you say, we'd best say nothing more. Though if you have the opportunity, it's...
Dash in your... You know, I like the fewer enemies, actually.
All bound in chains of hardest...
I feel like we fucking heard all of these. Oh my god, those bullets. Oh my god, the AoE them. Okay, nothing. Alright, a boss. Let's see if we can... Please don't be the money bag.
Come on, Goldrath.
Oh my god, it is. my god. This person sucks so hard. I didn't lose my fucking revive to him, but still, goddamn, that boss is so ridiculous. Okay. That's fine. That's a good one. Yes, we want the money! I kinda thought you were dead. I'm gonna be real.
The final reinforcements.
Woo.
Struck down.
Man. Okay, we did better there. I think we still got hit once or twice, but we didn't get absolutely obliterated. And that's nice.
Face me.
Okay.
The path of stars.
Okay, well. Plus 10 health, more often. Plus 10 health. One more time. One more time. Yeah, that's, I mean, 6 uses? Fuck.
By grace of night.
Oh, and we're gonna get another one. God, he queued up an attack instantly.
Woo. The path of stars.
I think that's kind of useless, actually. Okay.
There at last.
It doubles that? Poseidon can double the moon? Okay, Poseidon. You're doing too many tricks on him. You just maxed my shit out, like, without even trying. I didn't even want that other stuff. Like, you just gave it to me for free. You're like, ah, here's a tip. I guess we already used our heal, didn't we? Oh my lord! Oh my god, it's a big spiky ball. That is crazy stuff. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, that shit just looked like it wasn't gonna hit me. I don't really have...
Couldn't do it.
Missile strike!
One last chamber. More riches.
Oh my.
This is my father's realm.
Oh my god, we have so much gold. I kind of just realized. We have 3 damage. Ooh. Oh.
Good to see you here, my lord.
Okay, we just buy it all. It's all ours. I would be stunned if we can't beat him here.
Kronos.
We've got like 6 heals we should be able to use.
You, with all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on.
A salt power I refuse to share. They have not worked for it. How empty it is here without some guests.
Ow. That's some bullshit. Holy fuck, we murdered ourselves. And we murked him.
I grow quite weary of this dour place.
We actually murked him.
3, 2, 1. Now the end is at hand.
Fuck me. Fuck.
I call upon my subjects now.
Fuck me. Yeah, like, we murked them again. Honestly, we brute forced them. We played like shit. We didn't dodge anything. We just fucking murked him. We're actually just more powerful than him now. Yeah, we played like an absolute 8. Like, we dodged into 100% of his boomerang throws. And we just murked him. We were just too strong.
You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been.
That's just what happens when you can heal like your entire life bar with a cast and do 1600 damage per Y.
For the underworld.
Yeah, look at that. 100,000 damage from Hephaestus Blast. It almost did the same amount of damage as our attack and cast combined. That's just silly. 25-minute run. It's actually, we were slower than our previous victory, I think. That was, whew, that was one.
More of this sand. The remains of time. Should have a look.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Melenoi recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place. Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror.
So we're back into dream mode.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Just stay down. No. Oh, blast. Thought I... Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. but you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the Fates before, and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I mean to find out. I know only that his remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering somewhere near where you reside. As for what to do if you locate him, I can't yet say either.
I hate to break it to you, Malinois, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan. Especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
This is a half-baked plan. Zagreus is right. This is...
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... blast.
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
Zagreus, I'm counting on you.
So...
Fine. So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway?
Would
Saw
that
him
be
in
like a
Nemesis chatting
paradox
that they were
thing, though?
inviting him or
Like...
something.
How can...
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the...
Yeah. Looks like
Begging
we
your
really
pardon,
put him up in
Shades.
style.
Where's Lord Moros?
Moonlight guide us home tonight.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight.
I see that look, and know you must be going through a lot, Malinois. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
You're here, Lord Charon.
The task unfolds.
Charon is here, like, almost every time we come here, so I don't know why she acts surprised. Huh. Wait, so we can upgrade our cards?
Which I stand. Fulfill your purpose, which I know firsthand.
'Tis done.
As promised. Odysseus out checking on reports.
So we can plant our chaos seeds, and then... Oh, we only got one. And I think we need two.
Take all the time.
So we're gonna have to get lucky.
My altar's all charged up.
You may now use Mundust to unlock full potential of each of your arcane cards. Huh.
this?
Cost 6. That's pretty good. Eh. Yeah, okay.
I see it now. I never realized.
Oh, and they cost secondary stuff for the next upgrade. I see.
The Arcana. I finally understand. Remnants of the past.
I wonder what the capacity on this is. Will we be able to get it up to where we could just have all the cards, or is that stupid? Well, I think that'll be it. That was a good end. We're past our 4 hours anyway, too. And I gotta like make myself some food and do some dishes and shit. Good stream. It was fun. We slammed Kronos' ass that time. Unfortunately, our Mega Bonk runs were just horrible. Mostly because I'm bad. I'm just bad. Anyways, I'm glad anyone came in and checked out the stream. Leave a like, follow, or subscribe. Comment or something. If you're watching this later, click my link videos here. Bye. Good night.